There you are, spying on me again. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Okay, let me look at my list of things we will be talking about today. Okay, you should poke Pirate Software about what was revealed at the end of the Dune interview he just did. Oh, you mean about the guy saying, I want to talk to your dad? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I was watching the interview. I was watching it by accident. Pretty much, I was just seeing if he was online, and then I saw he was talking to someone, and I went, "Huh, interesting." So I think that's for Dune. It'd be funny because one of the first games I remember playing back in '91 was Dune 2000. Yeah. But do I want? I don't. I don't even know where they're at. So I'll see what comes of. If nothing comes out, if they contact me, I'll see what I can do to help them. We'll see. You never know. Okay, so here's where we're going to start. That was not on my list of things to talk about. Things I do want to talk about. Number one, just so you guys know how I start each stream, is about an hour before the stream, I put stuff up on Discord that we're going to be starting soon. 10 minutes before the stream, I start the stream with a 10-minute countdown, and then come in at the top of the hour. So that's basically how I've been doing it, because that kind of works for me, and it keeps me like moving forward. So hopefully that works out for everybody, because I'm usually putting things together in the morning or getting things set. Like today, I went back to the emulator because it has the save state. So we can get through those. Hopefully, we can get through those Lost Vikings things that we've been having trouble with. So yes, and we're going to talk about Friday the 13th. It's on my list. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to talk about the shirt of the day. Here is the shirt of the day: Rock, Paper, Scissors, Lizard, Spock. That is the shirt of the day. Now I'm going to put in the Discord right now the link that explains Rock, Paper, Scissors, Lizard, Spock, because the only person that can really explain it well is Sheldon. So I'm going to go to general chat, dropping it in here right now. Let's see if it comes up. Oh, no, didn't come up. Oh, God damn it. Okay, let me do it this way. This is one thing I notice, is that if I'm trying to copy from certain things, it doesn't come up. So I have to copy it a certain way, at a certain time, in a certain village, and then it works. Let's try this again. One more time. There you go. So that will explain the shirt. For those that do not know, is that from the Big Bang Theory? Oh, yes, it is. It is from the Big Bang Theory. Or was it before them? I don't know if it was before them. I first saw it on the Big Bang Theory. So let's assume, I'm going to assume for now that it's from the Big Bang Theory, but more than likely some brilliant guy somewhere along the line came up with it. But I think that Sheldon explains it best, and I put that link in the Discord just now. So hopefully it will, we can find out if it is from that or not. Seems we've made it to the weekend. Almost. We're not through the day yet. Which leads us to the movie of the day. This is a very old movie, so most of you probably have never heard of it. But it is called Sleeper. A nerdish store owner is revived out of a cryostasis into the future world to fight the oppressive government. Fight an oppressive government. Sleeper, 1973. It's a very silly movie. It's kind of Woody Allen when he was at his best for writing just silly comedies. Yeah, I know some people don't like Woody Allen. Totally get that, but I like the movie. Oh, cool. Frantic has. He did see Sleeper. So Frantic has seen Sleeper. So he has reached the officially old level. It is a silly movie, though. And I think that, yes, it is a comedy. It's the only thing that makes it amazing. But it's basically a guy goes in for some silly operation and gets frozen and wakes up in the future, and it's a silly future. So that is where we are. Now, today is Friday the 13th, as we all know. And everybody goes, oh my God, it's Friday the 13th. Everybody run, everybody hide. The only Friday the 13th that was ever bad for someone, and let me rephrase that. The only Friday the 13th was bad was for one group and one group over only, and that was the Templars, because the Pope back in the day basically attacked their order on Friday the 13th and kind of ended them because they were getting, basically, my understanding, I mean, it may be more for funny than anything else. My understanding is that they were ended because they made more money than the Pope. That is the joke line that I'm going to go with. You make more money than the Pope sends people to end you. Two so far. To what? I'm not. Does that make me young? Sure. Technically, everybody's young. Look at me. I'm doing pretty well. You know, I'm not pushing up daisies yet, but I'm not, well, eventually I probably will get to the point where someone will need to change my diapers, but I don't have them yet. I'm not using them yet. Another thing I want to talk about, oh, let me get this because I don't want to forget this. Let's go to screen capture. And I need to pull up an image. Let me see if I can find the image and make it work without screwing things up. Under people's, let's see how big this image turns out being. This image is actually huge. Are we making it smaller or are we making it bigger? Let's see. Is that even the right image? I'm hoping that it's the right image. I'm not screwing something up. Get down here and get it to full size before I pop it onto the screen. I would like to say a happy 99th birthday to Mr. Dick Van Dyke, who we talked about just the other day. Today, Dick Van Dyke turns 99 years old. You know, we have to, you know, I'm old, but Dick Van Dyke is old. Okay. You know, he's been around for way too long. Not way too long. Dudes, that sounds terrible. You know. So happy birthday to Dick Van Dyke on his 99th birthday. I've enjoyed his TV shows, movies, sketches. In fact, he just released a video, I think it was day before yesterday or the day before that, with, I think it was Coldplay and Dick Van Dyke was the trailer. Let me see if I can find it here. I believe it was the lead singer for Coldplay and Dick Van Dyke released a trailer just, and a new song just the other day. Let me see if I can find it here. Dick Van Dyke, Coldplay. Here it is. Let me get the official trailer. This is the official trailer. And let me grab it here and put it in Discord. We're adding another link in Discord for the Coldplay trailer with Dick Van Dyke that just was released a couple days ago. So yeah, 99 years old, still working. And still out there having fun. There's also a director's cut for it out there somewhere. Here, which is a little bit longer, and there's some interview stuff that's in there that just like, it made all of us tear up because Dick Van Dyke's just amazing. You know, we were actually talking about the fact that I don't remember ever hearing anything negative about Dick Van Dyke ever. Never involved anything weird, nothing like that. He just seemed to be like a really good guy. Let's see. That's impressive old. Yes, he still moves around pretty well. Yeah, he does for 99. You know, especially from being a dancer, because usually dancers, when they start to get old, they're dealing with a lot of pain. What did Pirateer? His name is Dick. Yeah, that was a dick move on his parents. No, it wasn't back then. You know, more than likely his real name's Richard, but you know, the Triple D is probably was a good name to go with. It'd be interesting to find out if he has if that's just a stage name and if he has a real name. I don't know that. I don't know that fact or not. But he is a class act, and he is a pretty cool dude from everything I've seen of him. So we have. So congratulations to Dick Van Dyke on 99 years. We look forward to next year celebrating his 100th birthday, which would be awesome. Toxic Offender says, "Hi, Joey. Hello, Yearlings." Okay. Chicken question. Could you on a chicken? Okay, I got to really pull out my Dr. Zeus thing here. How did we hit 10,000 bits already? We've only been on like 10 minutes. Could you on a chicken? Should I on a goat? Would I in this store? I really don't know. That's all she wrote. You've had a hand in many things I've enjoyed. Okay. Over the years. Appreciate you and your work. Hope everyone has a good day and relaxing weekend. Me too. Thank you, Professor Sticky Mittens. Oh, you were the one that you put up the 10,000 cheers. That is awesome. Thank you very much, sir, ma'am, child, adult, person. Glad I could make cool stuff for you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I reset everything this morning. We're still shooting for the 12,000 followers. We'll get there eventually. We have I reset the subs to 50 because they were set to 10 somehow. Somehow it keeps resetting itself. I don't know why. And we've already hit our bit cheer goals because of very nice thing. But it doesn't look like the cheers fell into the cup. So I thought I had. Yeah, cheers are set. Let's do a. Does anything come out? Let's look. Okay, there's followers. And it came out as one big star. Oh, okay. I need to understand that a little bit better. Okay. I have to say that the raid yesterday was very awesome. Well, because of yesterday when we had our talk here. Let me get this. Let me open this up correctly. Okay. So I built this page. Right now it's using Excel, but I'm going to make it into a page. But here's our raid page. And it basically keeps track of all the raids we did. We were originally going to do Cardboard Cowboy, but he wasn't online. But I did keep what we set up for him. It's just gray. So if I make that black, then you'll see it's there. We just didn't raid him, so I'm keeping it gray so that we can still use that one in the future. But here are the raids. Yesterday we did Psycho Hypnotic, and he seemed to like it very much. He seemed like a very nice guy. You know. Did you see the Game Awards? Yes, we're going to talk about those. Those are on the list momentarily. Let's cover this first. So later on, I'll bring this up. We'll see who's online, and you guys can pick who we raid. I still have to figure out how to do a poll on the chat, but we'll get to that. So that'll be added next week, as well as a proper page for this will be added next week. So right now we're there. Let me go back to me and then go back to my talking list, and then we will go back to, okay. So right after Dick Van Dyke was the Video Game Awards. So I watched the Video Game Awards last night, and I was a little bit confused. And here's why I was confused. Because when I turned it on, there was a girl there, and she was talking, and she was giving awards away, but also saying that the awards are going to start soon, which I was very confused by because they were giving out awards. Yet they said that the awards hadn't started yet. So that was a little bit confusing. Then we'll get to the particulars of some of the videos and stuff like that in a minute, but I wanted to cover this first. So I was a little bit confused by that. Then when they went to the main awards, for me, the title is Video Game Awards. And this is going to sound horrible, but I have to say what I'm feeling here, and I have to say what's on my mind. Is the video game industry only making first-person shooters? Is that all that we make? Because if I fell to the planet and I was trying to find out about video games and I watched that show, I would believe that first-person shooters is the only thing in the video game industry. And I don't know if it's because that's true. It does look like next year only first-person shooters are coming out. However, I was hoping to see other genres and categories for other genres and stuff like that. I really wanted to see those things. I wanted to see different kinds of games. I wanted to see different aspects of games. I just wanted to see more. I mean, it got to the point during the show that I was there with my girlfriend and her 14-year-old, and the 14-year-old started joking, oh, it's a first-person shooter. It's a first-person stabber for the sword ones. It's a first-person hexer for the magic ones. It's like they were all first-person shooters of some kind, and it just it got boring after a while. Another point was, there were times when I didn't know if we were looking at something they were showing for the award show, or we were looking at a commercial that was put for the award show. You see what I mean? And it's it may be because I watched it on YouTube and I was missing something, but I think bumpers could have been good to say we'll be right back or things like that, because I didn't see those in the YouTube version. So those were my things. Now, things I did like. And people have brought up the Witcher 4 trailer, which from a standpoint of being a 3D artist and stuff like that, the first thing I noticed about the Witcher trailer, and maybe you guys noticed this, maybe you didn't, but for me, when they first brought in the girl's there and they're getting her ready and they pull it on her face, the skin texture was amazing. The actual skin on her looked so good. Could you pause the stream? I got to go to the washroom. Sorry, no, I can't. That's funny. Yeah, so the skin, but like I was saying, the video was really good, but the skin textures, all that kind of stuff just looks so amazing. They did such a good job on the skin texture. So the texture guys, good job, guys. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I was wondering that too, what some of them were made of. Some of them you could tell were kind of Unreal, but I didn't write down which ones they were. But Unreal is a good tool. I've tried to get some of the companies that I work for to use it for different things like that. And they wouldn't. So, but the textures were absolutely insane on that one. Yeah. So, but a little bit more clarity from production wise. Yeah, it looked really good. I think the screen that they had made was absolutely cool. You know, but they could have been a little bit more aware of where they were in time and stuff like that, because it just seemed to just like rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, which was not good for me. Another thing is the Muppets. I actually liked the bits with the Muppets, but there were hours between using the Muppets. I think they should have been using them more to kind of break up the flow, or even use them as the bumpers going into commercials or something like that. That could have been pretty cool. But I think they did what they did. And if all we're going to get is first-person shooters forever, then those of us that make little games need to step up and like take over a little bit. Simulator pre-rendered in Unreal Engine 5 on the new GeForce 5000 or whatever it is someone was saying. We'll see. But it looked really cool. There were a couple things, like I think they could have done a little bit better on a couple things. But other than that, really, really good job on that. The skin just tore me. I'm just like, wow, that is really, really good skin, because skin is hard. Yeah. Yeah, there was the card game that won a lot of things, but it was so overshadowed by never-ending first-person shooters that it was just like, hopefully we as an industry are doing more things than that, so yeah, they definitely put the lotion on the skin. Well, some of them needed the hose again, just saying. Were you watching Thor's interview? I was. In fact, he just started his second interview when we went live. So, and I did see the part where the gentleman from Dune he was talking to was saying, "I need to talk to your dad." So that made me laugh. Who won Game of the Year? I have no idea. I watched it. It wasn't, because we were so deep in first-person shooters, I wasn't, I was ready to go home and go to sleep. 2 days in the row with the hose reference. Well, people keep doing the lotion on their skin reference, so I have to do the hose reference because it goes with the lotion on the skin. Astrobot won a lot, yes. Okay, so we covered that. Okay, well, oops, sorry. Need to copy this and check that off. So I'm trying to keep track now of talking points and stuff like that at the beginning of the show, so that we're covering the things that need to be cut that I need to cover. Now, something that we talked about yesterday is because we've done Lost Vikings so many times. I did go this morning and was playing with the emulator a little bit, and was able to figure out how to use save states and put them in. I'm a little rough at it because literally I just learned it this morning. So when we go to Lost Vikings, I do have one of our levels saved at a point where we don't have to repeat the whole thing that kept killing us. Many believe it would be Black Myth Wong. Yes, stabby. Yeah, but it was funny because I really liked the first-person shooters. There were first-person shooters, there were first-person stabbers, and there were first-person hexers, and then in one, there was a first-person stomper, but that was just because we were just giggling about everything at that point. Like I said, we will get back later to the raid list. Also on the Discord, the raid thing is still up there. So if you have more raids that you want to put in there, great. Also, the Savvy Otter did put up the Witcher 4 trailer in the trailers to talk about list. So that one is up there to look at and make comment on. So eventually I'd like to be able to play trailers on here, but we'll see. I want to make sure that I don't get legally in trouble for doing that. Okay, hello, Your Joy. Thor shouted you out today. I had no idea you were streaming now. That's so awesome. You are a legend in the game dev space. Well, hopefully, I don't know. Oh, you turn my head. You make me blush. Hope your journey on Twitch has been fun, rewarding. Stay awesome. And this is from SAS Entertainment. Well, I'm in my 6th week of doing this. I've been told that I am improving. I do make changes all the time. I do also try to personalize things to myself more. Like instead of having a cup like most people, I put my cup in there, which is my coffee cup, so that the bits and stuff fall into my coffee cup. We just got a new follower who just fell into the cup. It's funny because there are times when I will go to the to the website and just drop things in the cup for fun, or resave it so that it drops everything new and fun. Let's watch them fall. Here they come. Ah, wee! That big red star is from our friend up here. Where'd he go? I need to write his name down because he keeps doing it. Professor Sticky Mittens has given us 10,000 cheer. So it looks like we're going to be going to an ad here soon, but I want to make sure that I keep this name. Let me put this down because this person will go on our heroes list later. Because I want to make a heroes list. I think it'd be very cool. Yeah. Let me go here. I'll just put him here so that I can remember him. Because it's really bad that I misplaced his name in my head just now while we were talking. Okay. Back down to here. See where everybody's at. There are. Sure am. Hope you are too. When we come back from the ad break, we will go into Lost Vikings and continue where we left off. Where Eric has already jumped across all the things and got into the transport. This is our ad zombie for all those that are new. What's your opinion on the second isometric games? And why do you think that it has went out of favor for most people? I don't think they've gone out of favor. I think what it is, 2D, yeah. I actually like them a lot. I like them a whole lot. I know what 2D means, but thank you. I actually like them a whole lot. In fact, I've said many times, like Secret of Mana and all those things, I really like those games. And you're not hearing me because you're probably in commercials. So I will come back. I'm gathering questions from people who have commercials. Yes, Secret of Mana was very cool. I really like those games. In fact, the game that I'm working on my own when I'm not in direct conflict with the company I'm working for is going to be that style because I just really like that style. And I'll probably use Game Maker Studio to make it. We'll see. Ah, 20 seconds to go. Most definitely I am. I am 5 days into streaming about. Oh, so Sassy Entertainment is 5 days into streaming. I'm going to have to go look at them later. Oh, we're back up. We're back. Okay, let's go back to these questions that are up here. What is your opinion of 2D isometric games, and why do you think it has fallen out of favor to most people? From what I have seen. Okay, so I actually like 2D isometric games. I like them a lot. The Secret of Mana types, if these are the ones you're talking about, are like Secret of Mana, the original Zelda, all those kind of things. I really like those kind of games. In fact, the game that I work on when I'm not working for another company because I don't want to cause a conflict of interest, is going to be that style game, and I will probably be using Game Maker Studio to make it. These are things I said during the ad to the people that were not subbed because I really like the question. So my way of looking at this is they haven't fallen out of favor. They've fallen into an opportunity. If you can make a really good 2D isometric game now, the competition is so low that you could get huge rewards from it, especially if it's a good game. If it's a crap game, people are just going to look at it and then walk away. But if it's a really good game, there's an opportunity here to introduce a whole new generation to those kind of games. It's just like movies. I put movies up that are been around forever, but most people haven't seen. And if you go and look on YouTube under reaction videos and stuff like that, there's a lot of stuff out of there that us older people take for granted that you guys, most younger people today, haven't seen. Like, I'm very surprised when people see Queen for the first time at Live Aid. You know, there's a lot of reaction videos to that. There's a lot of reaction videos to people who have never heard Bohemian Rhapsody or seen the video. And you're just like, how can you live on this planet and not know, you know? But there's a lot of stuff out there like that, you know, in movies like Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein, you know, there's a lot of reaction videos for those things because today's generation are so locked into their bubble that they're not seeing these things. But you should go watch Blazing Saddles. I'm just saying, you know. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Let's see. If you guys are asking me a question, anybody that's new today, remember to put the @YourJoy on, because I am doing this alone. And if it doesn't say, if the YourJoy isn't highlighted, then I possibly will not see you. I will not see your question. I do not mean to ignore it. It is just the way it is. Let's see. SAS Entertainment, we will also, I think that we will add you to the raid list, if you don't mind. Is it okay? I mean, SAS, please let me know. We can add you to the raid list, and then if you're streaming at any time when we are getting off, when we're closing down for the day, we can throw a raid on you too. I think that would be fun. And I also look to see, because I can't tell from this, if I know you or not, because you seem to talk to me like you know me. You have been added to the raid list. So welcome to the raid list. Any fun plans this weekend? My fun plans this weekend are going to be wrapping presents. That is my plan at this time. But tonight I think we're going out somewhere, or we're going to dinner somewhere, something like that. I don't know. But we will see. There's a funny thing about Blazing Saddles is I believe, and nobody's corrected me on this yet, so I've said it a few times. Blazing Saddles is the first movie where a black writer was given full writing credits on a movie. And that was Richard Pryor, who helped write Blazing Saddles with Mel Brooks and his team. And it was very cool that he got that writing credit, because it was the first time ever. So if you look at the credits, big salute to Richard Pryor. Okay, let me look here. YourJoy, ask ChatGPT if it wanted to ask you a question. Okay. You've been immortalized in Blizzard games and have had a huge impact on the game community. What's the most memorable moment or interaction you've had that made you realize how much you mean to fans? I have told this story before. The most memorable moment was in Paris. We were announcing Diablo 3, which was a huge thing, huge event. You know, we flew over there. We were there, I think, a week to just do everything. And then Elodie, who is an amazing person, drove us around France. So we went down to Normandy, because Tristan's grandfather had been part of the invasion of Normandy. We went down to Mont Saint Michel and walked over in the island and up that. But at the show itself, I was in Video Island, which is the closed off area in the middle where we're running everything on stage, that's going on stage. And I'm sitting there, and a guy comes up to me and says that his son would like to talk to me, and his son was just a little boy, you know. And I said, sure. So I stepped out of Video Island and I sat on the floor, and he translated French from his son to me. And I just had a conversation with this boy who just loved our games and stuff like that. And that just like melted my heart. It was just amazing. And we talked for about 5-10 minutes, and then I had to get back in the booth and get back to work. But just him talking about how happy he was about the games we did and stuff like that. I don't think his dad was letting him play Diablo, but he had played like Lost Vikings and Rock and Roll Racing and other little games as well as stuff. But that's the most memorable moment, I would say. So tell ChatGPT I have answered that question. But that's a good moment for me. Because most of the time I was usually locked in the back room working on something and didn't know what was going on outside. I have a kind of political question. Okay. We don't usually do politics. So before I read further, if this is a political thing that we shouldn't talk about on this thing, then I will not answer this question, but I'm giving you fair warning. Okay. You do not have to answer if you do not want to, which is what I just said I will do. How is it actually in the U.S. right now? I am from Germany, and most of what I've heard, it sounds like absolute mayhem over there. Not everywhere is mayhem. You know, I think that there's a little bit of overdoing it. I think it's vice versa as well. Is before I went to the UK, all the stories that I heard about British life and all that stuff was so not right when I got there. It was just like, it was so different than what I was sold. So don't believe everything you see in the press in regards to what any area is, whether you're going to a country close by, you're going to a country here. You know, there is a lot of just people saying stuff that really isn't true. And I'm not sure why they do that, but I think it's definitely never let it prevent you from going anywhere unless it says that you will be in danger. If you're going to be in danger, check it out first. You know, like I know that Thor has a big trip. He's going to Brazil. And I go, well, just make sure you have some protection. You know, that's all. So we did. You know, if you do your homework, you usually find that most places that you're going to go to are going to be all right. You just need to you just need to figure out what it is you have to do to protect yourself. And usually it's not that much, you know, because most people are pretty cool. It's just the 10 or 15% on either end that are too much there or too much that, you know, so be part of the 80% in the middle. Okay. We answered that one. Okay. Those moments are always, Odie. Well, thank you. I will get your name here in a second because I'm reading this first. Those moments are always so cool. I met someone in the grocery store the other day who recognized my voice and asked if I was Sass, and then gushed about how my videos had helped them relax after work, and that they enjoy them so much. It was such a surreal moment for me, and I had no idea people in town watched my videos. Yeah, I've had that happen here too. That's amazing. I mean, it's very fun to be recognized, and it can be. It's just really cool. You know, it's happened to me a lot. You know, with all this Blizzard stuff and the Joy Race bar stuff and all that. Oh, which someone just wrote. But I want to say, Odie 1985, thank you very much for the sub. You know, that's awesome. If Joy Race Bar could serve one in-game signature drink inspired by you, what would it be called and what would it taste like? Okay. There is on the Overdrive album, cover. God, what was that album called? There is a drink described in the Overdrive, on the Overdrive album cover for the music of Joy Ray's Bar, because there was a album put out. Oh God, what was it even called? We're talking so many years ago at this point. It was a StarCraft. Okay, it was called Revolution Overdrive, Songs of Liberty overview. Let's see if it has the... Okay, come on, go to the overview. It's not. Okay, but somewhere on the album, or it may be on the inner sleeve, there is a description of a drink that involves me smacking you in the head. But it describes the drink quite extensively, and then describes it. Part of it is me hitting you in the head with something. You know, but I will try to dig that up. But I don't know what it is. My drink of choice is always a Long Island iced tea. I like me some Long Island iced tea, please. Oh, and I like some silver Patron frozen, and put in a four finger shot glass, please. Thank you. That's awesome. You as well. Florida has sunshine laws, which require government agencies to make their records and meetings public. So we hear about all the extreme things going on. Okay, well, frantic. Thank you for that. But we really want to bend away from politics, if we can, please. Thanks for the best video game cinematics during my childhood. Well, I'm glad I could help. Fair enough. Not sure why Florida is singled out then besides the obvious. Okay, I'm missing something, but not trying to get into politics here. The bar beverages included Scotty, Bulgars, 98 whiskey. There it is. Yeah, somewhere on the album or on the inner sleeve, there's a thing about the Joy Ray's drink or something. I just don't remember what it was. I just remember it was there. They have some of the more progressive in the States, and they also have protections. Okay, yeah, we're going to avoid that. Well, I'm gonna ask politely to please kind of leave politics out of the chat. You know, I don't want to go into a dad voice about it. I'm just letting you know we're not going to talk about that here. Are you working on any new games these days that you're allowed to talk about? No. No, I'm not working on anything, including my own thing right now. Right now, I'm kind of spending most of my time trying to get this kind of worked out because we're still kind of new at this. And this is only my 6th week of doing it, the end of my 6th week. Did we talk about Friday the 13th already? I stepped out to get food. Yes, we did talk about the Friday the 13th. And basically what I said was this: if you're not a Templar and you're not making more money than the Pope, you should be fine. Because that was the big deal about Friday the 13th, is the Pope was concerned because the Templars were richer than he was. And so he sent them to be killed. So tortured and killed because he wanted to know where their money was hidden. And according to all legend and stuff, no one knows. In fact, if you look in our Discord, there's a really good book called Holy Blood, Holy Grail. If you look in the reading list, there's a book called Holy Blood, Holy Grail. And that is the book that Chris Metzen, I believe, gave to me to read. God, it's like 30 years ago now, somewhere around there. But it's a really good book. And if you can get it on Audible or something like that, that would be great. But it covers a lot of that kind of stuff and a lot of the things that were going on at those times. Oh, someone just thumbed up it. Oh, cool. Awesome. 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 So yeah. Can you do your dad voice for the ones who want to talk politics? I was trying to avoid that. So we will right now I've done the polite, don't talk politics, please. I'm hoping that it doesn't continue because I do not want to use the dad voice on something like that. So if it continues, there may be a dad voice, but we're going to go into gameplay here in a minute. So did you watch any of that? Yes, we did talk about the Game Awards earlier. So you may have to rewind and go back to that, or maybe on YouTube go back and see, because I think we are live on YouTube. Good morning to our one chat person on YouTube, and Anidamon, on Idamon. Good morning. Okay, all I know about politics is second source. Okay, we are now going to let's go to our credits. So this is the game that we are playing today. We have gone back to it. I have learned how to use save state on the emulator. The controls are still a little bit weird, but we will go back to the Super Nintendo after we get past these two very difficult levels that I've had a lot of trouble with all week. The Lost Vikings, yay! This game is so fun. It is fun. It is hard though, and a lot of people forget that. It's called Rainer Special. I asked ChatGPT to generate a recipe. The machine, Jim Rainer, would you like me to post it? Sure, post it. Go ahead, Troy. Troy Tech. Let's get back to the amazing soundtrack. Okay, I'll put this on so you can hear the soundtrack. Okay, so in our last episode, we did get him to here, and then the other guys died. So what I did was I saved this as the save spot so that we can get these guys to do their thing. So let's get on with it. Here we go. Ooh, I forgot that he needs to go here first. Pick your friend up. Thank you. Oh. We're not moving Eric. It took us too long to get him there the other day. Too many days. Okay. Now you're going to see how this works. This is what I'm trying to learn here. If I go this, come on. And it's not going to work now. Okay. Let's walk him off. I thought I was on him. It was working before the show, honest. Okay, I think I need to wait for that to connect up. Okay, come on. Big fly. You know, it's funny how when you're setting something up, it works. Then when you actually go to do it, it doesn't. Ah, okay. So now we go down to slot 1 and we load state. Oh, push the wrong button. Try this again. Slot 1 is set. We load state. Okay, yeah. That's so much easier than redoing that over and over and over again, because as those of you that have been with me for a while know, we have, on this particular level, we have restarted it over 50 times. So we have chosen a save state. I've chosen to go back to the emulator, which we were having some timing issues with before. I posted an non-alcoholic version on Discord. Okay, let's take a look real quick. General chat. Rainer Special, non-alcoholic. 2 ounces unsweetened iced tea. 1 ounce molasses or dark caramel syrup. 0.25 ounces of fennel tea concentrate, or I don't know what that syrup is. 1.5 ounces of simple syrup. 2 dashes of aromatic bitters. Ice cubes and lemon peel. Fill a mixing glass, blah, blah, blah. Very cool. What was the alcoholic version? That would be my next question. Because I don't, unsweetened tea, molasses. I missed, sorry, I didn't scroll up enough. Whiskey, always preferred. If you're going to get whiskey, use Templeton, please. That is my whiskey of choice when I can find it. Okay, we're going to send Olaf up first. Perfect. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there's a little blue spot there we can step on. Okay. We'll go ahead and get his attention. Got it. Okay, now we can bring Baylog up. If I remember correctly, there is a second one. That's how we got killed last time. But I will have to try this. 1 ounce dark rum. Okay, 2 ounces of whiskey, 1 ounce dark rum. Absinthe. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, this'll send you through to a new day. Ah, damn it. I'm going to do it again. Okay, let's get some food from Olaf. Okay. We need him to go onto the thing. Okay, there's the blue key. Okay. Now we need to take Olaf back. Mostly because Olaf just came over here to help. He goes, I'll help you, brother. Okay. Now let's do this. We're going to go to 2. We're going to save that state. Oops. I keep hitting the wrong one. Okay, we're on 2. We're going to save state there. Okay. Ah! And that's why we did that. Load it up. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Oh. Chuck Norris goes straight from March 31st to April 2nd because no one fools Chuck Norris. Oh, we're going to do Chuck Norris and dad jokes today, are we? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Okay, Olas. Let's float you up. Gonna go across. Get the foods. Nope, you're not gonna get the food. Ah. Okay. Good joke. Okay. Where are we at now? We are over here. We're gonna we have ads coming up here in a second, guys. So I'm gonna hold Olaf for a brief moment. I'm digging the alcohol thing. Scottish Burgers 8 whiskey. Okay. I'll ask ChatGPT for you. Did you beat the candy cane level? No, we're going to that one next. We're stuck on that one next. This was the one that was before. Oh, wow. All kinds of things coming in today. We got some more subs. Let me see if I can find where it's at so I can... Oh, apparently we earned a hype chest. I didn't know a hype was going on. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Let me open that and share it real quick. It looks like some kind of chicken. Not sure what the hell that is. Hype yummy. Okay. Oh. Okay, YouTube is still working. Ads are another minute. Let's drop the coins, all this stuff again. I just like watching it fall. I'm silly. Silly things. All those new followers, all the new bits, you know, and all the new subs. We got 6 new subs today. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Go back here and see if I can find the subs. Oh, here they are. Okay. When we come back, we will be thanking VicWiz for VC Wiz. Do you see a doctor about that? Boom, 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 boom. It is okay. We're doing well. Time is good. 6 seconds. Then ads will be over. Okay. I wanted to thank VC Wiz for the 5 subs. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I missed it when I was playing, so I had to go back and find it here. Dark Nass, thank you for the 1 tier sub. That's awesome. Let's get Olaf where he needs to be. You want to be all the way over? Okay. Part of me wants to now I'm not gonna do that. Now I'm gonna do it. Screw it. We're gonna save it there. Just so we have it. I cannot believe I just did that. I did not even try to get him blown up. Okay. Good morning, early afternoon. Always a pleasure. See you, Mr. Hall. Wow, that's very formal. Save state has a good investment. Investment, yeah. The problem is Olaf is so fat. Okay, where are we at? They both have their keys. Where is his key, though? I hope I didn't miss it. That's usually at the end of a level, so let's keep going. Okay, everybody is in their transporters. Nope, not everybody. Lead the way, my friend. Let's put his shield down just in case. I have a feeling I just screwed up by sending... Oh, okay, we're good. Rightio. The wallpaper in here is awfully strange. What do you think, Olaf? Anyone for a quick game of checkers? One thing I will say, I can read those easier now. We finished this one, so we're gonna go back to the. We're gonna go back and God, where are we at? We want to put in a new code. I think we need to start the game over to do that because we don't save. Okay, let me do this because we need to jump to the next level, which is the fun time level, I believe, which is the one that we were working on before. Talking points, codes. So this one is now done. Yeah, the one we're looking at, we had already finished it. We had, which was 8 ball or Turdur, which puts us now at 81% complete. We need to go to FNTM, which is the fun time. Did you know we live in an expanding universe? Yes. In fact, Monty Python did a really, really good song about it. Turducken. Ever had turducken? No, but I've seen it on TV. All of it is trying to get away from Chuck Norris. You can't get away from Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is omnipresent. He's everywhere. So technically you cannot ever get away from Chuck Norris. Just saying. Okay, so I need to get this thing to let me restart the game. So I think I have to go to the main menu for that. Bump. And then the game menu. Specific, no, we don't want any of this stuff. No, we just want to start over. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. If I just hit play, does it go back to the beginning? Oh, it does. Good. So yes, we can enter. That's the way we enter the code now. Okay. Now we will jump to the level that we were, the other level we were stuck on. Now, what I did was I did not save it in the, put a save position in yet, so I will replay the first half. It's FNTM. And when we get them up on the top right corner, we'll save it. I went the long way around, didn't I? F N T T. Also, if you notice, it went back to the 4x3 format. Skin is just nature's attempt at natural Tupperware. Yeah, but the problem is burping it. Okay. Now let's get everybody up to where they need to be. Big jump. Got it. Woohoo. Get it under control. Little jumps. Oh, we're gonna wait for the second bubble, for the next bubble. It's all timing. It's all stupidity. Oh, that was a weird wobbly sound. We are no longer here. Let me update this. Done and done. That has been updated. Okay. Jump, Eric. It's still, with the emulator, it's still kind of hard to get them under control, so I might have to back him up a little bit so he doesn't slide off. Okay. Olaf, it's up to you. He's a flying machine. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, that was dumb. I thought I was on the wrong Viking. Okay, so we lost Olaf some food. We need to get him some... That's okay, I know what we can do. There's some food up there that he can still get. Because once we get him up where we want to have the save point, there's no more food for anyone anyway, so everything's full kill. Okay, here we go. We're going to go ahead and take him to this one over here so he can go up and get the foods because he kind of screwed himself. I kind of screwed him, actually. Then we can have him eat that and that. We're all good. Now he can go and get the key. But we forgot. That's funny. I forgot to hit the button, Max. And I didn't save them once they got across. So we're going to do this jumping thing one more time. Then we'll save. That one was just for fun. No, that was when he first jumps across, he's kind of like out of control because he's just jumpy. But we will get him. We'll get him there. Okay. Let's get all the boys across. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, yesterday, he had this part down pat. It was easy. And I'm thinking to myself, yes, yesterday I did. But today is today. And today doesn't work the way you think yesterday worked. We're on the emulator, so it may not be bubble-tastic. The silence grows over me because I'm concentrating. Okay, get him on the edge. So he's bumping his head against the top. So he doesn't kind of get as close as possible so he doesn't fall in the spikes. We don't want spike fallers. Can't believe I forgot to bring him across to do that. Okay. Let's get him up here, right about there, I think it is. Yep. Okay. Now we're all set. What I will do is I'll get everybody over here. In fact, let's do that now. Let's just do it now. Save state. There. Turn the fan off. Unit Dark Magic Goblins. Someone is a Templar today. Who? Who is a Templar today? Oh, come on up, Olaf. I don't think he's going to need the food. Your joy. You keep dying. Yeah, that was the whole point of this game. Kill as many people as possible. Electrical is turned off, so we got the key in good standing. Bring Olaf back up. Yes, I keep dying, but we have save states now. We didn't have save states before. We got 78% through the game before needing save states. But it was because I had replayed these two levels, the one that we just finished a minute ago and this one, for 5 days straight and kept dying on them. So I saved the part where we got to a certain spot. Okay, let's get these guys over here, then we will save again. Because now that I have save states, I'm going to use them. They're over there, he is here. Let's do a save. Yeah, we'll put it in slot 0, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. I know that the section that's coming up, we're probably going to, once we get everybody up there, it's probably going to take us quite a few tries to get them to the exit. But we won't have to play through the whole game again to do it, so, or the whole level again to do it. Which technically could be considered cheating, but I'm not going to use it on every single level. We're going to see how it goes. Just using it on these ones that were a pain. I still have the Super Nintendo set up and ready to go to replace this once we get back. Make sure both boys are in the right place. They are. Drop this down. Jump down. Jump down again. Grab the food. Jump down again. Grab the key. It's almost like we've done this before. How many times did we do this level? Dad, when he puts the car in reverse, this takes me back. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll do some dad jokes in a minute. Let me just get these guys. I'm gonna get them up to the save point that we talked about, and then I'll break out the dad joke book. It's probably end up being a segment for a while, so we will do that. Let's do this. Give that to Olaf. Olaf, you're on your way up. Things are looking up for Olaf. Okay, Olaf, you're opening the door. By your command. That's what that sounds like, doesn't it? That's funny. Today, when I was asked to take the trash away, I threw it out the window. Am I a good boy? Depends. Was the trash bin at the bottom of the window? Was it outside the window? Okay, that's going to be our save point. Okay. Take a small break. We have the save point. So this was the point where everything seemed to always go wrong. So let's go back to me here. We're going to break out some lights. Going to break out the dad joke book. Today we'll be reading from The Very Embarrassing Book of Dad Jokes. A peanut ran into a police station. I've just been assaulted. I've just been assaulted. Aren't you qualified to do this without the book? Yes, I am. But thinking of them while playing Lost Vikings and everything else. See, the best thing about dad jokes, so we had a little bit of talk about this the other day. For me, the best dad jokes are in the moment when you're having a conversation with someone and your kid's there and they say something that you can riff off of, whereas most that's the best dad jokes, so. But a friend of mine did send me the book last year or the year before, and I used to read dad jokes to my team in Cambridge. So going back to the dad jokes, what do you get when you cross a chicken and a banjo? A bird that plucks itself. Yeah. Yes, he's a bad mother plucker. Nice. The dad joke role in when you kids are around. You can confirm this with my kids and my wife. Yeah, the best are when your kids are around. The very best are when your kids are around. Thor says it's his birthday today. It is not. I was at his very first birthday, and no, today is not. In fact, we are, I guess you could technically say we're halfway through his next birthday. So it is not his birthday. What goes trot, 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 dash, 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 trot, trot? Horse code. So sad Thor dad knows Thor birthday, but Thor don't know dad's birthday. Yes, it is very sad. Horse code. Yes, horse code. I think based on what's going on here, I think I need to give you guys a little time to answer because I think some of you are going to get some of these. The groans of the chicken is the best chorus for jokes. Okay. Groaning intensifies. So let's try this one then. Why did the hedgehog say ouch? I'll give you a moment to come up with an answer. Nobody's answering. He doesn't know how old you are either. Yeah, I know. Is it vulgar? No, it's not vulgar. The answer is he put his coat on inside out. So how did we go from dad jokes to bashing on Thor because he missed my birthday? We don't need to do that. If vegetables were to throw a party, Mushroom would probably also get an invite. I mean, he's just a really fun guy. Haha. That's a good one. Both better and worse than I was expecting. What happened to TLV? You already beat the game. Oh, we haven't already beat the game. We're taking a moment. We are taking a moment. We will be returning to the game shortly. We just wanted to tell a couple of dad jokes. It's the way we are. Okay, let's see. I saw a magician walking down the street, turned into a convenience store. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it'd be a foot. Nice. Well, I just lost the game. You just lost what game? Dad jokes are very important. They are. I think that they're extremely important. I 100% agree with that. I was making a joke about retirement. It did not work. Nice. That one's good. You should ask your son about the game. About which game? Iraq ATK. Which game should I ask my son about? This was getting bigger. Then it hit me in the head. Yeah, we told that joke yesterday. I was wondering why the ball was getting bigger. The baseball was getting bigger. Then it hit me in the head. I'll be glad to answer. Okay. I was gonna make a dementia joke, but I forgot. Alrighty, we're gonna go back to that joke again. Okay. It takes me a minute to remember because I know that the game was a code. We're gonna go to add zombie here in a second. Then I will. When we come back, we'll go back to playing Lost Vikings. We've just saved in our save spot. We will make sure that that save is still there, and then we will hopefully get that. I'll be able to jump over all the spikes and get everybody over to the finish line. When I die, I want to go like a grandpa, quiet, peaceful in his sleep, and not screaming in terror like the passengers in his car. That's a good one. I like that one. Oops. We're on the wrong thing. That's not where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be there. Welcome to Adland. We'll be in Adland for 2 minutes. I mean, we could put a channel up for dad jokes. That's completely up to you guys. We have a lot of channels right now on here. Why are Christmas trees bad at knitting? Some of these I will not respond to until the ad break is over. I'll talk about that in a minute. They also drop 30 seconds to go here. Sorry, I'm giving my voice a little bit of a rest here. Feels a little gravelly today. I think I should do voice exercises and then it shall improve. Okay, we're back. Couple things here. Why are Christmas trees bad at knitting? Because they always drop their needles. Thank you, episode, for that one. Why do all basketball teams want a bugfish? Because they're a lobster. Would you mind providing, links in Discord message to your stream? Okay, I didn't know I could do that, but I can provide a link, sure, to your stream when you start it. I usually update the Discord about an hour before starting each day. But I guess, yeah, I can add a step of maybe adding a link, but I'm not sure what it will get us. I will try it tomorrow. I will try it on Monday. I'll see what I can do about that on Monday. Basically, I guess they want a link put up the second I start, but we will, I need to find out how to copy the link from because wait. Easy to copy the link because you just go to your stream. Okay, dumbass. Talking about me being a dumbass. I went to Amazon to buy a lighter, but all they had were 3,472 matches. Nice. That's a good up-to-date one. Back to Lost Vikings. Okay, everybody is here. I believe that we have saved this state, if I remember correctly. Let's give it a second. We will save it again just to make sure. Date is saved. This is where we kept getting to before we started dying off the other day. Okay, let's see how we're going to do this. Okay. And this is why we save. It's like magic. Take him first. I got distracted in the corner of my eye here. I posted jokes in just general chat. Okay, let's look at the joke in general chat. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I fell asleep for a second. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is a little heavier, and the other is a little lighter. Cute! That was awesome. That one's good. Posted. Okay. One day, a farmhand fell asleep while working. When he woke up, his boss was yelling at him, "If I catch you sleeping on the job again, you are fired. Now get back to counting those sheep." Yes, and the savvy otter put some sheep jumping over the fence for us to enjoy while doing that. If you're going to land on the spike, make it the last spike. Well, that's what he did. He did land on the last spike. So technically, if you're looking at the game from the perception I am, the last spike is the one on the far side. You made that joke up. Did you? I've heard that joke before. That was a middle spike. I'm getting so caught up in the jokes that I keep. Okay, I might have to hide the chat room for a second so I can get things done here. Let me pull this back over here so we're dead center again, because I keep looking off to the side, and that's what's kind of throwing me off a little bit. At least that's the excuse I'm going to use. So let's get these Vikings up here. Come on, boys. Okay. That's one. This one's going to be a little bit trickier. Here we go. See how many times we would have had to play all the way through the level again? If your two sons were Lost Vikings, which Lost Viking would they be? Well, I think that I think Jason or Thor would be Eric. This is Eric. So we're going to send Thor first. So this would be Thor. Okay, I'm going to do this because I'm not going to... Okay. Balog would be Thor's brother. So this would be Thor's brother. Okay, let's get this timing right. We did not get that timing right. I have just killed Thor's brother. That's not very nice of me. I'm not a very good father. Okay, so this one barely caught his toe on that. Do you see that? That's right. I saved it right there. Sorry, but getting them across this is hard. And how many times? I think this is the one that we got one of the "you've done this 50 times" warnings on. Okay. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I think you mean if at first you don't succeed. Send more dudes. Okay. Not sure what that's in reference to, but I hope you have a good time. Sorry, I'm moving things around on the screen here because I lost track of something. Okay, here we are. We're doing well. Another thing I have to do this weekend is I have to draw a cover screen, because it's picking, both YouTube and Twitch are picking just random frames out of the did I save this? I think I did, but we'll save it again. Okay. Hey, everybody down here. Yes, for those of you that are new here, the reason we're using the save state is because I have failed on this level so many times, literally 5 days worth of fails. So yes, a thumbnail, I think, yes, a thumbnail for each of the videos. So I'm gonna make a thing so that we have them, maybe color code them and do some other things with them so that they're cool. Let me look at this. Okay, no, nothing there. Okay. Alrighty then. No, get up there. Thank you. We have food we can give him, so we're all good. Usually take Olaf first. That was my mistake. Okay, Baylog, you need some food. I'm new. I've been here only percentage of the year. Can he shoot him from there? I don't know if he can. Let's go here. Go over to Olaf, then back. He probably could, but he's not getting close enough. Perfect. Baylog, come on down. You're the next contestant on. He's dead. Let us celebrate our similarities with a beverage of motor oil. I mean, fermented hops beverage. Unfortunately, I cannot join you with a fermented hops beverage because I have passed on my allergy to hops to Thor, who also cannot drink beer. So that's all on me. I did that all by myself. So if you want me to party, we need to drink some hard alcohol. There will be no beer. You can have beer. I just can't. I don't know why I did that. Jump across. Olaf, put your shield up so that Baylog does not die. Okay, we have our, what will probably be the final save state for this section, or for this level. Then we'll finally go on to a new level, which I think will hopefully not be too bad. Let's see. Let's do some test runs here. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get the first Viking over there. One Viking has made it to the exit. That's right, I'm saving it again. I really want this level to be over. I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm so sick of this level. So, always in bubble mode while flying. Actually, we're going to save Eric till last. We're going to do Olaf next. What do you think the biggest defense to the what do you think the biggest difference to the player between games like these on the NES? This is SNES, not NES, and modern retro style games that have similar style. Also, you can do it. Okay. I'm not sure. I know that there's a lot of people that I know are actually going back and playing the original NES and SNES and all that stuff, and are really enjoying the games. So I think the company should actually pay attention to that. But that's me. Okay, something weird's going on because we got 2 for 2 here. That's right, I'm saving it again. See, that's what I was talking about before when we were talking about the award show last night. I would say 95% of what they showed last night was first-person shooters. And if you've never seen the award, if you didn't know that much about video games and stuff like that, you would think that the only thing that exists is first-person shooters. If that's what you saw, if the only thing you've ever saw was that show last night, So where is Eric? You can see his arm. His arm is sticking out from the candy right there. Here, I'll have him step out. There he is. So yeah, I think that I think we need to show more genres. Because I know that there's games coming out in the different genres, but they don't seem to be represented by a lot of these shows, and I'm disappointed about that because those retro games are now becoming more popular as people are going back and looking and going, oh wow, I didn't know about this. I didn't know that this existed. You know, these are fun things. Actually, I don't think he needs that. I think he can jump. Look at that. Wait, let's just rest here for a while. Yes, let's bask in the glory of making this, even though we had to use save states to do so. So, yes. He just wants to stuff his face with candy. Let's not slow down now. I know we're getting close. That is true. Okay. Let me go to the spreadsheet so we can update this. We are now 84% complete with the Super Nintendo version of Lost Vikings. Okay. Bask in the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the entire will of the Swarm. I don't think they awarded it by the popular vote. Maybe not, don't know. We need more. It's funny because the 14-year-old that was watching it in the room with me last night said pretty much the same thing. This is a good place for Hello Kitty Island Adventure, because they had mentioned it earlier in the show, and she thought it was funny. Thor said it was weighted. Okay, I don't know. I don't know the particulars of it. I just know what I watched. So, you know, the behind-the-scenes stuff I'm not unaware of in any way, shape, or form. Okay, our new level is WRLR. Whirler. I think after this we go back to the spaceship, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but let's save that. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 levels left for the Super Nintendo version, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels on the Sega version, which we will get to after. But here we go. Let's take a look. We will not be using the save while we're save state while we're exploring the level, even if we're dying and stuff. Because half the fun of this game is the exploratory part. Okay, let's see. Can he run and jump? Nope. Hey, we turn that on. Yeah, looks like Olaf are supposed to be over here, unless there was a plunger down here. Nope, there's more spikes. We got spikes on spikes. So it looks like, no, Olaf can't go up there. It has to be Eric. Because if he is on the ladder, let's try it. So he would have to, let me see if he can, if we head right for it, does it get high enough to where he can get on that step? Nope, he does not. So this is an Eric spot. But how does Eric, he can't. Olaf would have to come up here too so he could stand on him to get that. Okay, let's try that. But no, he can't get up there because he can't. That's not right. What's a dog's favorite superhero? Is this where Eric unlocks his wall jumping ability? He doesn't have a wall jumping ability. I think what you're thinking of is in Lost Vikings 2. I believe the werewolf has the ability. Ah, okay, there you go. It is a run jump thing. Oh. Oh, Eric needs to go back down there. Nope. Nope. So I'm button mashing a little bit to try to figure out how he can... Oh, wait. Do I have to hit this switch first? No, that turns that on. Yes, we need that. But... So that switch, oh, the only thing that switch does is turn that off. There's no... I never played Lost Vikings or Lost Vikings 2. I'm just playing. No, no worries. I'm not. Please make any suggestions you guys like. I made the thing and I don't remember how to do it, so there's nothing for him to do over that way. What is over this way? Let's bring Olaf back. We'll leave Eric for a second. Olaf, come back over here. Go down there. Okay, we don't want to go to Spikeville, USA, so going up. Going up. Oh, we need the key. We need a red key there. Get over there. No, no. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're going to bring him over here because he's the only one that can jump. If we go here, we only go up. We need the fan to blow us down so that we can go down. I think it's a solid. Look at Olaf and use him to make sure that this is a solid wall on this side, which I believe it is. Yes, it is. What is above? Let's look. Okay, that fan would have to be turned off to be able to go above this fan over up there, because everybody would be blown to the left. We need to find the red key. Eric, you're going up. Okay. Ah, okay. So here's my brain just, I think, figured out what we need to do. So that switch there turns off that fan. However, to get those blocks to drop so we can get to the fan, we have to open the door at the top. So let's do this. Let's turn this off here, which is the fan. We'll turn that on so that fan blows down. Then we go and we get the bomb. We go back up here, back up here, back up there. Do the running jump to get up on the top. Get that piece of food. Jump over here. Now, we need to... Oh, okay. Duh. That should be enough, should it? Yes. All right. Got it. Now he can jump up here. He can jump up there. And he can jump all the way back down there because I'm a dumbass. Turn off the wrong switch. Get up here. Okay. Now, we're going to hold here for a second because ads are coming up according to the Look What's Happening list. Let me put that back on channel. The Twitch channel is live, right? Because it's showing me over here that it is not. I must be missing something. Let's do a refresh. What's the worst that can happen, right? Oh, yeah, we are live. Okay. I hear you. You are live. Okay, I see it. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna wait through this ad zombie. We're gonna leave Eric here for a moment. Obviously, he needs to go over there and drop down. But we're in zombie land right now. Welcome to zombie land, population. You. Okay, where are we at down here? We're at 11,525 followers. Awesome. We're shooting for 12,000. Subs, we're at 7 of 50. Awesome. Bits, we are at 10,000 of 10,000. Awesome once again. Thank you once again to... I know I saved this. I know I saved it. Professor Sticky Mittens. Thank you, Professor Sticky Mittens, for the 10,000 bits this morning. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop. Oh, that's funny. I was looking at the wrong thing. We are now at 50 seconds out for that. Thank you, Troy. HMM, yes, yes. Pinkett's out, ladies and gentlemen. Pinky's out. Feeling better? Well, Thor's a pretty good kid too. 18 seconds. Well, and we are back. Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Okay. Lost Vikings. I'm going to run the credits just real quick because I want to make sure we're giving people props. So let me ask you guys this. Should we be using the save states on these levels to get through them quicker so that we can get to the next game? Or should we try the levels a few times without it? So we have 2 yeses. I'm assuming that's a yes to use save states. Yes, save your sanity. That's funny. Would save states. Okay. Because I know that my biggest fear is that I'm losing at some of these levels pretty badly, like over and over and over again, and I just don't want you guys to get bored. You know, because I haven't played Super Nintendo games for years and I'm kind of slow. Wait a minute, how does he get back? Oh, that's right, he has to go up. Oh, gotta jump it just the right. Okay, no. It looked easy the first time. There you go. All right, jump over that. Oh, he's got a teleporter. Okay, there is the red key. We need the red key. How do we get to the red key? If ever, oh, we're gonna take Olaf. We're gonna take Olaf on some exploratory here, because we turned on this fan so that someone could get blown downwards. You said blown down. Olaf was the right choice. So he will need to turn the fan on to get back, obviously. Right there in that little niche. And there we go. We're going to float back down. Okay. Float back down here. Okay, yeah, this sucks. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Nope. Damn it. Okay, I can only hit that button. All right. And even though I talked about it, apparently I didn't save the state, did I? No, I did not. Did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, the save state we saved from last time was the other level. So let's get back to it. Let's get Eric over there and open that all up now that we know what we're doing. And then we will get him back here and then save the state. Since I've proven that I am very much capable of dying on this level and losing our state. Okay, here we go. Need to go down here first. We'll hit that. Get the bomb. Try not to die. Youth and exuberance is no match for age and treachery. Treachery's the good part. You would be very surprised how manipulative old people can be. They're very good at it. And they're very sneaky about it. And most young people don't realize that they're being manipulated until it's way too late. Come on, hit the damn button. Jump up. Why is it not hit? Why is he not hitting the switch? I'm hitting the right button for it. Ah, got it. Okay. Gotta get right on that upper edge to make it the jump. Come on. Up. Oops. There we go. Back up. Jump over. Okay. Let's take him down to where the other guys are. Then we'll do a save here. Okay, so now we don't have to redo that part. Olaf, you're up. Let's go get the key, and then we'll come back and do a save once he has the key. I had the right idea, but should not have done it that way. It's amazing how Olaf just appears out of nowhere. I broke my own rule, though. I should try to hit the button while we're floating past here. That seems to make more sense to me here. Or not. Really doing as well as considering you need to jump and not. Oops. That would make us start completely over. Let's not start completely over. I'm going to save there because I want to try something. Is it possible to be on edge and just jump up? The only person that can jump is Eric. Luckily, we saved in that spot. Mwahaha. You can see what I'm trying to do here is I'm going to try to float him over to hit the button and then come back. Yes. Oh, we turned it on and off. That sucked. Okay. About Eric's part, we're trying to pull the lever, yeah. Okay, we got it. But wait a minute. Eric needs to go back up. Here's my theory, is I think Eric needs to go back up to that switch because I think the thing is still blowing air down. Which means that Olaf will not be able to go up to this. I am correct. So yes, Eric needs to go back to the switch. His job is not done. Eric needs to go back to this lower switch here. And he needs to turn that one off so Olaf can come back up. So let's see what we can do here. Okay, everybody's kind of in place. Get them on the edge. Blow them up. Yep. That's what we needed to do, all right. Cool beans. Now let's bring everybody back over here. We have completed the left side of the map. What am I doing? Get up there and use the teleporter. Okay. Okay, so we're going to send Olaf over to this side. Does he have the key? Yeah, he has the key. Okay. I think that we all need to go up now. I think that turns off. Yeah, that turns off that fan. So we're going to send Olaf up as a scout. Okay, it looks like he can go there without any problems. Let's get everybody up there and then we'll save again. Then we'll do some more exploratory stuff. Okay. Alrighty then. Here we go. Here we are. 12 minutes till next ads. What do we have over here? Sheep jumping, general share stuff over here. Let's look at okay. No shame in saving state. The level seems impossible. Is the bomb for the blocks? Yes. When Erica's shift got that. I think save states are fine. It doesn't seem to limit you exploring. Yeah, it doesn't seem to bother. It's just I'm going to take Olaf here and take him up a little bit further. See what's upstairs. Since we're saved there, it's a good starting point. Okay, we need the blue key. So we're going to put Olaf on that so that he can block anything that's coming. I was so worried it was going to pick him up again. It did. I should have thought of that. I'm still going to try to play the game like there is no save state, just letting you know. So okay, so if we put Olaf, yeah, he's going to need to go over there and block. But not like that. Okay. Now, and this is why we have save states. He's even... Oh, that's funny. Those of you that have been playing with me for a while, this is obviously where I would have to restart the level over and over and over and over again. Can't you headshot that guy? Yes, I have to, but I have to be able to like have something over there to activate him. So I have to get, I have to have a Viking over there. And that's where the problem lies. Now, don't pick him up. Okay. There we go. Now we're doing good. Now we get him over here. But not on the platform. Oh, he's too low. Damn you. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's, nope, that's not what I... Okay, hold off. So he's got to be high enough, or we have to actually take Balog over there. And then bring him back. We could do something like that, maybe. This should be interesting. Nope, that's not going to work. No, iframes is in the game. Is well, there's always this. We could do this, which is not optimal, but told you it wasn't optimal. Okay then. No, we'll just leave him here for now. Olaf, you gotta find out what's out there. That's all that's out there. Okay then. Yeah, that was funny. I was expecting some killer event, and it's the blue key. That was funny. Oh, silly things. Let's take Olaf. I think we're going to need that piece of food, so let's give that piece of food to Balog. Then have him eat it. Okay, everybody is at 100%. We are saving the state. Okay, now we got a blue key. We need to go up and open it, turn on the fan for the blue door, I believe, or something like that. There's some blueness going on up here. We'll just set him here for now. Ah, that's funny. Did not expect that. Oh. We'll just leave him bouncing here. That's what we'll do. There's not a thing they can do about it. Okay, there is an edge there that they can sit on. Okay. Let's see what we can do up here. That's going to be a tough one. Let's give a challenge to the save state. Okay, we're going to do this. Okay, Baylog, it's up to you. Come up and save him. That takes care of that. Okay. That cost us a lot. Okay, everybody can get back up from here. Let's give Olaf this food. Just in case there's something over there that's going to kill them all. Like that. Olaf enjoys bouncing. He's a bouncy kind of guy. Okay, let's do this. Because Olaf loves to fly, but sometimes he misses the buttons. Ah, and sometimes I just do something stupid like hit the wrong button. I think we want this one, right? Yeah, this one. But he did make it. Yeah, just need to have a little bit more control, that's all. Well, no, because this wouldn't have worked on the bubbles. The save state thing wouldn't have worked on the bubbles because it was at the beginning of the level anyway. Okay. We need this one. Then we need to hit that one. But we need to make it back. So we need to do that. We need to get up here. We need to stop killing. Let's take a small break. We're gonna take a small break. I need to step away for a second. Yeah, he's got 2 hit points. Baylog has 1 hit point, but we will get back to that in a moment. Okay, let's see. So how is everybody doing today? We did a lot of talking today. What time is it? Oh, we've got plenty of time. Okay, good. I was worried we were going to run out of time, but we are not. Let me see what's on our list for today. I think we've covered most everything. Yeah, we'll do the raid list when it gets closer to in about an hour and a half or so. We'll talk about the raid list. Once again, I want to thank Professor Sticky Mittens for the 10,000 cheers today. That was awesome. That was very nice of you. Okay. Humans share 60% of their DNA with bananas, making smoothies a weird kind of cannibalism. Well, yes and no. I mean, because technically the bananas that we get in the store are all clones. So we're eating cloned humans. So are those humans? And can we get a kidney or a liver from them if we need one? That would be, to me, that would be the bigger question. You know, but that's me. What do I know? Soylent Green is People. That is one of the movies that will come up on the list at some point. Because Charlton Heston was really good in that. And because Soylent Green are people. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Ba-dum. Ads coming. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ad zombie. I wish I could color code the scenes. I know I do have a Steam Deck and all that, but I always forget to use it, if that makes any sense. Because it's over here, but then I just start clicking stuff and all that. So technically, this next switch over, when we go to ads here in a couple seconds, then it'll be from my Steam Deck, which I forget to use. Another thing I found out, okay, if you remove the kidneys and the liver first. Yeah, you can cannibalize bananas as long as you remove the kidneys and the livers first, according to not me. So on the YouTubes. The ocean is salty because it's still crying about Pangea breaking up. Yeah, well, you had the continent of Mu disappeared, and then Atlantis disappeared. So yeah, all gone. Sorry about the yawn, guys. I have no coffee left. Okay. It's that time of the stream when I have to get my vitamin D through my nose. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. Gotta do it just right. Okay. I think I can move over here to be better. The previous message is false information. The ocean is so salty because the land never waves back at it. Oh, cute. That's a good one. How do you feel about the fact that aliens are real? I don't much care, in all honesty. I think that, God, was it? Thor did a whole thing on that this morning, didn't he? Right after the interview with the guy from Dune. I think he was talking something about that, but I may have been watching an old thing. I don't know. Do you think aliens would make good games? We'd have to first find out if they actually play games. Do they know what a game is? It's hard to say. So you have to remember that all of it is based on whether or not they have the same experiences, same kinds of experiences we have. So do aliens play games? I don't know. Do they even know what games are? Or would they take games as literal? I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Okay, well, Darkness, do you play game? Do you play games? Do you know what games are? Embarrassed that we think we're the most intelligent species on Earth. Actually, no, it's the mice. It's always been the mice. The only reason we're here is because of the mice. Also, the anatomy is in question, meaning controllers. No. Dolphins were just here for the fish. Mice are in charge. Mice are why we're here. See, this is me trying to find out who has read and who has not. Thank you very much, Murdolini, for mentioning the correct answer. Yeah, when we did the raid yesterday, he had said that he was 42, so I put on there, you are the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So I thought was fun. I disagree. I think ants are much smarter. They use more containers. They can also build huge structures. They also build a morgue. Dolphins are like your friend in college who's just goofing around, having fun. Yes, he did. I didn't meet him though. I didn't meet him when he was at an E3 years and years ago. It was when they were doing, I forget what was the name of the game they were doing. But I just read Long Dark Tea Time of the Soul and really liked it. And but he was a very nice guy, at least from my experience. So put the mug over here, and then we're going to go back to Vikings. Because now that we have, and this is so sad, now that we have save states, we're actually getting somewhere. Okay. This is Olaf. This is Olaf on spikes. Let's try to be a little more conservative here on this. There you go. Did we get it? We got it. Alrighty. Let's get Olaf over. Let's do this. Because I'm so lousy at this game, we're going to save a lot. I just paid off citation 200. It hurts. Ouch. Was it driving in the carpool lane alone or with a stuffed animal? Oh, sorry about that, guys. That one came out of nowhere. Oh. We're already at the exit? This was a tiny one. I didn't expect the exit to be that close. Baylog's gonna mess it up. Nope, he made it. Well, we're making progress. Literally. Don't be like Olaf on spikes. I'm sick of spikes. See? Already sick of spikes. I want monsters. I want monsters. Stop whining. And I thought those walls were giving me a headache. Okay, we are on to the next level. Let me update our spreadsheet. Let's go to codes and levels. We have had a 3-level day. No, a 2-level. No, a 3-level day. Yes, we have 3 levels today. We are at 86% complete. Triforce. Okay. Trapped. Yeah, I think it's trapped. Trapided. We are trapided. Let's do a quick save. And yes, I am overwriting all the other saves as we go, because I think it's important. Okay, we got some walls here. What else we got going here? I'll bring him down here just for fun. Because usually when we have something like that, it's a flying problem. Let's go ahead and use Olaf to investigate real quick. You move both of them off. Go here. Oh, let's start them on the other side. Olaf, you're up. Taking a look around. Okay, that's good to know. Because technically, let's get some looks around here. There's smart bomb up there. There's a block that's probably gonna, yeah, the block's gonna have to drop down there. Looks like it's on chains though. Yeah, so it's on chains, which means Baylog needs to get up there. Okay. So that's where the block goes. Olaf is now stuck here, now that I think about it, until the block drops. Okay. I didn't see any bombs. Okay. Oh, he can probably bash it with his head, duh. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah. And then it just falls like that, like... So, my theory is... he has to bash that, and then Baylog needs to run through before... before the blocks fall. At least it didn't start quoting... Yeah, so Baylog needs to run through before the blocks fall. Oh wait, or Olaf needs to block it with his shield. Yeah, you're right. Waru and I came up with this solution at the same time. So, yay. Alrighty, let's go back. Since we are now in a horrid state. Let's get everybody up there. Come on now. Eric will make you jump. It's not crisscross, it's Eric make you jump. Good. Baylog down there, Olaf down there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need to do a bash. We need to do a walk. We need to do a Baylog over this way, please. We need to do a food. Food would be good. Okay, good for the food. What have we done? We need him up on that one. Now, hopefully, I think he's going to take a hit if we take him down here. Yeah, he's going to take a hit. Oh, he didn't. Okay, cool. Get him up here on this one, then we can shoot those blocks out. Okay. Okay, someone's gonna, yeah. Okay. I think there's gonna be one up here too. Of course, now he's stuck. Yeah. There's got to be a monster over there, isn't there? No, there is. You have to take Eric up there. I think there's going to be some jumping. Oh, where'd he go? Oh. Oh, he already shot that out. Okay. Let's get him some food. Hey, Balog, look hungry. Okay. How is it that the... Okay, 12 minutes. I thought I said 2 minutes. I'm like, what the hell? How many times are they running? Eric, go. Okay. We knocked the ball down. Let's bring Balog down here. Technically, we can't bring Olaf up here. Well, we could, but can he get out? That is the question. I don't think he can get out. Oh, no, he can. No, but they can't get past this, so he has to stay here. Okay, well, Balog's just going to have to go down there and beat the ball. That's all. He needs to beat the ball. So let's do this. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Sorry, I have to wait for the other controller to... If we have to start it all over, we have to start it all over. That's just the way it's going to be. Oh, that was so close. Oh my God, that was close. Now, I think what we have to do is we just need to get Balog to walk across those. So I think when he walks across those, they're going to collapse. So he needs to go over there and shoot an arrow. Yep. Okay. You're going to shoot this where that's going to fall down there. Let's take Eric back down there and put the, hit the switch so that the, little prongs will come out. Okay. Little prongs have come out. Shoot away, Balog. Shoot away. Okay, now bring Balog back down. That whole section is now cleared. We're a little light on food, but that's okay. Let's do a save. Alrighty then. We did everything over there we could. So let's come over this way. I'm pretty sure... Oh, well. I'm gonna need that. Now, I'm pretty sure that from here, Olaf would need to go down. We don't have a key yet. Okay, so he has to go down and hit the button on his way down, which I think will release the block. Here we go. We're going to try it. Okay, well, he's kind of stuck, isn't he? Is he in a hole? Yeah, he's in a hole. Oh wait, no, I think that platform will go up and down when we do something else. He can't get off. He can't get over. Okay, we can jump him down there. I see the blue key. I don't think a smart bomb will do this. I think we need a regular bomb. We'll try it. Nope. He doesn't. I don't think he has enough running room to... No, he can't get in. He can't get up a run here. Nope. Okay. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to break these apart, drop down. We can get back up, so that's a good thing. Because we need that bomb. That's what we needed. That's a tight fit. Good thing it wasn't Olaf, huh? We has the blue key. I don't think we can jump back up there though, can we? Go along the bottom here. Well, technically we could just see if there's anything else down there. I think it was a dead end. Was there a left and a right? Okay, there's the blue keyhole. Kind of selfish though for it just to be... Oh, there's the red one, which opens that door, which probably then has that platform go up and down. Then we need to probably drop the block and push it to there. Okay, so this is more Eric stuff. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to do that. Okay. How do I... Oh, okay. Got it. Gotta go back up. I believe I have to go back up and jump back up there and then hit that switch again to drop the block. Yep, that's what I need to do. So Eric needs to go back around. Let's save here just so we have it, because he's going to have to go all the way back around. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Stop it! Basically what I do is once Olaf jumped, I didn't save that position. Nope. That's okay. He took the hit. If we have to start this level over, which we might have to, because I think my saves are in the wrong place. Now, I don't think you can jump up there, but I think you can float. Can you get all the way over there and over that? That's the tricky part. Okay. Okay, so now if he... We'll probably even just do it with... Oh, we can actually. Oh, but he will die. So we're going to do it with Eric. Okay, well, Olaf doesn't look dead, so... Okay, so we got that right. We're doing this in a half-assed way, but... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that was funny. All of that, and what do we get? We get shot from a distance from a ghost Viking. Ghost Vikings suck. All right, then. Where are we at? We're going to reload. Load saved, which means Eric is back over here. We need to jump him back over to the other side without dying, preferably. Okay. There we go, right up against the edge. Okay. That's right. Well, it's exactly what we did before. If I remember correctly, no, we didn't walk on that one. Okay, so that's what our problem was last time. Okay. Okay. Once again, we are where we should be. And I shall jump up and down, and then I will save. Okay. The state has been saved. We need to drop that down. He needs to go down here. He needs to jump back across here. He needs to not die. I know it's okay. We saved him at the top, so if it becomes a problem, we'll be okay, I think. Nope, we're not going to be okay because he just stepped off. Okay, let me make sure that Olaf is centered. Just because of OCD reasons. We have dropped the block on him. We will not, I repeat, not take Baylog down there. We will jump Eric over here so that he doesn't lose a point. We will run over this way and jump over this and go over here. And technically we could just bypass it and do this. Okay. That saved us some. That saved us a hit point. Commercials are coming up, so let's do a save here. We'll save that there. We're going to go to the ad zombie here in a second. And see what you guys are talking about. See if there's anything up here. Snips by your clone. Snipes by... You know what I still impressed in the amount of content this game. It is a massive game, and we're at 86% right now. So yeah, there's a lot to these games, and you could play them for a very, very long time, especially without the save, as you've learned from my experience here. That it can go on forever if you're not ready for it, or if you're not up to it, or if you're just me and you screw it up all the time. Yeah, I walk a Viking off a cliff into a spike. That is what we do here. We run Vikings on spikes. Balog's toe is his Achilles heel. That is very much true. Yeah, but Balog can fly, so I don't feel that bad for him. I really don't. Okay, let's see. That is good. That is good. Does that still say Lost Vikings? Yes, it does. Okay, what's your thought about AI, not just in gaming, but as an overall opinion? I think it's in its year one. In all honesty, AI is going to take a long time before it's going to be what everybody thinks it should be. And there are going to be times when bad actors do stupid things with it. So, not sure if that helps, but that's my opinion on it. I just noticed that our text for Brahm is too low, so I'm going to raise it a little bit so it's readable. When he did this painting, he did not expect it to be used for an ad zombie, and I'm expecting him to, at some point, knock on my door and say, please take that down. It was a painting that he did of me for a Kickstarter for his first art book that came out. I appreciate it and I love it to death, and I don't want to degrade it. I just think it's awesome. So that's why I used it. I also did some work on the cup a little bit more. And I found a way to make it look a little bit more like it has a little bit more depth. Okay, just me. So I was just talking about the cup here. And what I found out is by making the back of the cup, because I made multi-layers for the cup so that it would look like things were falling in front of it and behind it and stuff like that. So I found out that if I made the back of the cup darker, it actually looked like there was more depth there. So I was pretty happy about that. It depends if you count all the levels from all games. Someone said, how many levels does Lost Vikings have? And if you count all of them, including the Sega ones, because there's 5 extra Sega ones, I believe there's 42 total. There were 37 in the original Super Nintendo version. Then we added 5 more in the Sega version, which we will, once we complete the Super Nintendo version, we will be going and doing the 5 Super Sega versions. My dad told me a joke about boxing. I guess I missed the punchline. Cute. That was a good one. Thank you, episode. Your dad's a funny dad. So yeah, so I'm still improving on things. We will get things. If you don't get into gaming, if you didn't get into gaming and game development, what other professions would like to have done or taken? I would have probably both continued to live and die in the profession I had before, which was I was a plumber for 9 years, and I would have continued being a plumber. It would have been huge pain, because the reason I even got into graphics at all were because I fell at work and went to the Department of Rehab for that. And then they sent me to school. They paid for my school, and that was awesome, and got me a graphics degree and all that other stuff. And then I went into television and then into games. So I probably would have went back to TV maybe, or stayed in TV. I don't know. Or I would have just stayed a plumber. So it depends on what area you're looking at. Where are we at? Okay, we're doing good here. Let's go back here. Okay. Let's do I think I saved it, but I'm going to go ahead and save it again just so we're where we're at. Okay, because I have a tendency sometimes to jump off into water. See? Told you. This save state thing I think is both good and bad. I mean, I will tell you this. I'm a lot less frustrated today than I have been the last couple weeks because I kept playing the same levels over and over again. I think that the one level, the 8-ball level, I think we played over 50 times. And that was getting to me. If you didn't get, okay, we've already answered that. Save states make you a lot less careful. It does that too. Yes, you're absolutely right. Marshmallow, you are absolutely right. Save early, save often. Yeah, that is usually the rule. Let me get him on the edge so that he can jump up and on the spring. We're going to get him back to where he was. Okay. Now, two things. Did I blow it again? God, I hope not. I think I can move this just enough to get an opening to see if I can hit that button. I've hit that button. Okay. I think that button will raise Olaf up. No, I guess it doesn't. Oh no, the plunger raises Olaf up, which we do need Olaf because it will activate Mr. McNasty here on the other side of the opening. So let's do this. Let's go. Olaf needs to put his shield down. He needs to stand on this side. Eric needs to drop the block and run behind Olaf. Not Olaf, but Eric. Okay. We're all together. Now, Balog can come down. Olaf can step off leading the way. Because Mr. McNasty's going to come up. We're going to then get Balog, who has only one life point left. Get Eric. Now we're in a good spot. Wait a minute, did that save? It didn't light up. It looked like it light up. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. There is a transporter. Okay, Olaf, go check it out. Don't step on anything yet. Okay. We definitely need to find some food. Oh, well, that helps. Let's get that over to Balog real quick. Okay, so that's one. I think we can walk across that and hit the button, and then it becomes an up and down. Yep. Ooh, it's a slow-moving one, too, which means there's probably a monster at the bottom there. How much space is over here? Eric, check it out. Will do. Nope. No secrets there. The elevator never came back up. And now he's dead. Get them back up there again. So we need to do a flying machine thing. So Olaf needs to fly outward and then come back around to hit the button at the bottom, it looked like. Okay, let's get Balog to eat his food. Okay, we're gonna leave Eric there for a minute. Okay, that's good. Good shooting, Tex. I'm gonna bring him to here. Basically, Balog needs to get on the elevator because he needs to shoot that thing out. How much further down does this go? I do not know. I don't remember. Somebody stole my Harley Davidson. Yes, it does make risk-taking easier, but I am still trying to play true to the game here. How far down does that thing go? Okay, let's do this. It's not coming back up anytime soon, so I'm going to send... Here's a perfect example. I'm going to take a risk with Olaf here that I don't know if I would have taken if... Oh, well, it's stupid. He needs to get off here. That bouncy is for falling, not for... Okay, so... Does it come back up? It should come back up somewhere around this point. But the sad part is it looked like it... It's not active when it's off screen, so it's not coming back up. So basically you have to send Balog. Okay. This is going to be a tricky one. Because of the way it looks like you have to put both of them on it. Olaf has to hit the switch before Balog gets... Okay. Yeah, we would have had to restart. Yeah, we're going to have to... Oh my god, we're going to have to redo it. Oh no. No. Is it the end of the day? Oh. Okay. Here's the way I see it. Is I think that at the elevator at the top, we were supposed to get Olaf and Balog, probably all three of them on it at the same time. Olaf was supposed to go down and turn off this switch. Balog was supposed to shoot that target right there to get the next one done. Eric was probably supposed to run up and get the yellow key, and then the yellow key was supposed to then open up the... That's why the elevator was moving so slow. It's not coming back up. It's wrong save state happened. Yes, that's exactly it. As I was joking that I was saving it and taking a chance, I actually committed the sin as to why you shouldn't do that at the same time as saying I shouldn't do it. So technically we're gonna have to start this level over, you know. So what we'll do is we'll get them back to where they both come up, where they all came up the teleporter, and then we will start from there. So we will make a new save state from there, because it looks like this particular puzzle is going to be a lot of switching back and forth between the levels, or between the guys. So there you go. Let me take a look at this real quick. I need to check something real quick. Where are we at on that one? Time, we're fine. Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna redo this level over, which proves that even if you have save states, you have to do a level over sometimes. But then again, we could also, and this will be very funny, is we can also venture out and do multiple saves in a game on a level. Let's say we do 2. We'll do a here's where we'll do it like, here's the life start save, and then we can do we're going to take a chance save, which is what got us in trouble here, is we had to take a chance save, go bad on us. Because that's the way humans work. Okay, this is taken care of, good. So, with the emulator, I think I actually have to go back to the main menu to restart it. So we have to go back to main menu, I believe. Return to main menu. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Return to main menu. Play a game. Restart, and then we have to use the code again, which is TRPD. Trapped. Seems to be a trend in puzzle games, like example, all those RPG games that turn all lights out without way to, yeah. Tripidity. Okay, so we're going to call this. It should put us at the right level. It did. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to save 0 is going to be the beginning of this level. So we're going to save this level. And now we're going to go play the level. Okay, we know what we need to do. We need to get him here. We needed one of the other Vikings up here. Everybody needs to go, so we're going to put everybody on this. I know you didn't think Eric was that fat, but look how fat Eric is. He can get all of them bouncing. That's right. Look at that. We're amazing. And we do need to hit that button. So Olaf, put the shooters up, or the triangles up. Oh, come on. Good thing we put those up or he would have fallen down. Okay. All right, we need to bring Olaf over. You take Eric and bash his skull against that, and then go to Olaf and make sure he blocks the way. And we need to take Balog over. Balog and both Balog and Eric need to head over this way. I believe there was a guy over here, wasn't there? Yeah. He doesn't much care I'm here, does he? Going up, 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 up. Shoot those out. So he falls down. Oh. Take him up to the top. He does need the food, but I think that Eric can bring it up to him when Eric comes up. Because he needs to shoot the arrow to get the electric to go away. Yeah. Okay, Eric, come on up. You need to grab the food on your way. You need to feed your friend. Okay. So So what we can do is we can do this. We can walk a little bit that way. Hit that button. Okay. Eric can then go up here and jump up there and get some more food for Balog. Balog is now full. He can actually go down here and jump down here. We're going to have to deal with the bouncy ball here in a minute. Let's see if there's a... Nope. The ball almost killed him last time, so let's do this. We're going to save this to state 1 and then save it in slot 1. Weird funny, it's a weird funny, well, he's a bouncing ball, he bounces himself. This one was my favorite monster when we were doing all the animations for him. It was a lot of fun. Only one hit. Awesome. That's what we want to see. Walk over here. Okay, we got that down. Okay, good, good. That's in place. Perfect, perfect. Eric needs to come down. Everybody needs to get on the other side. So we haven't done too bad on the rerun here. Wow. Balog get down there, or Olaf get down there so that Balog can jump down without getting hurt. Eric, you can grab the smart bomb for us. Thank you. And then, oh, you can actually jump down onto the thing. Okay, and not get hurt. Everybody's fine. Alrighty then. Olaf, you're so funny. Oh. Okay, everybody is on the platform. We are in good shape. So, we're going to save over slot 1. Okay. Olaf needs to take his little walk down this way. Hitting the button on the way. Yeah. We're all good. Eric needs to now go get the key. Technically, he can kill this guy right now, but I don't know if we need the smart bomb for later. No, this guy wasn't a big deal, so yeah, we can. We need to get the bomb, so we need to go here. Gotta walk across that so we get all of them, so he doesn't have a problem getting back up through the openings. Okay, we are doing well. Let's turn that to the bomb, not the smart bomb. Drop it. Come over here in the corner and wait. Okay, we've done it without getting hurt. Okay, we now have the blue key. We can now head down this way. Go down to slot 2 and save that there. See, we're using multiple slots here. And look at that, we got the red key. We're dead. Yeah. That's why we saved slot 2. We are doing good. We still have not seen the exit, so that's an interesting thing. Eric does need to go back up. I think that's just built into it. Oh, I could have left. Okay. If I would have left Balog there, though, when he came back, he would have fallen and gotten hurt. Interesting. Yeah, I probably should have left Balog up there. We'll remember that next time. Remember it. Let's save this in slot 2 again. Or no, let's go to slot 3 just for fun. Okay. We're saving progression along the line. Why is Eric huffing and puffing all the time? Well, because he's always running fast. He doesn't walk anywhere. He's always running. See, watch. Let me see. See, he doesn't walk. He runs. So he's always out of breath. So right now, Eric has to go all the way back to where he was, take a hit, up, because he can't jump up from here. So he has to go back. Okay. He has lost 1 point. That should be actually fine. Just keep to this side. Float him back up this way, across the bumpy bumps. Okay, so now he needs to jump over here. He needs to jump up there. Oh, whatever. Well, we'll put Balog on here and just they'll jump up and down together for a little while. So he needs to hit this switch. We need to go down to Olaf. Okay, perfect. Then he needs to go back through the whole thing again. Why? Because that's the way it's set up. If only Eric could swim. Yeah, if any of them can swim. None of them can swim. You know, you would think that when Olaf was being dropped in the chocolate, he would drink his way out. But nope, he didn't. Another one, it would be great if we could just drop down here, which we can with Balog in a minute, but not until Eric goes all the way back through that puzzle part on the other side again. But luckily it's a little bit easier because he's already kind of good. See, you can just drop down in, drop down again. And then we could die horribly because he can't swim. Or we can save. Yeah, we can save a state right here. Yeah, see, we've saved slot 3. When we get all of them up to the transporter, we'll save slot 0 again and forget about the others. So we should be okay. But this is why we save. Because sometimes your Joy can't jump. Sometimes he hits his head on the top. Okay, let me take a breath for a minute. We do have ads coming very shortly. So, well, God, is it that late already? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see if we can get him up there while we're waiting. He is back where he's supposed to be. So we'll push this just a little bit. Then we'll bring Balog down, because then he'll be able to fit behind the block, or on the other side of the block. Then we'll push it a little bit more. Enough to where... Did I blow it again? No, I did not. Okay. Okay, we're going to, oh, we're in ads. Sorry, guys. Lost track of time. I knew it was coming, but sometimes the little orange button stays for a long time. Sometimes it stays for a very short time. Let's see what it says. Time flies when you're having fun. Yes, it does. It does very, very quickly. I didn't realize we were already at almost 3:30. So let's see. Was there ever talk at Blizz revisiting this series? It would be sick. I know that they made in the Blizzard Arcade. It's in there. I don't, and I know that if you go to WoW in the crater, the Lost Vikings are in the crater, and you can go and like they have a quest or two for you. So that's pretty good. There's some good stuff there. Mm-hmm. Let me see, but no, there is a Lost Vikings 2 that was done by Interplay, because Interplay and we both owned copyright on it. And Interplay did Lost Vikings 2. We didn't work, or sorry, I was just thinking about Rock and Roll Racing 2. We did a Lost Vikings 2. I think there was a Lost Vikings 3, but I don't remember. We did not work on it, if there was. So here we are, 8 seconds to go. And then we'll go back and see if we can set a, if we finish this level, I think we've already set a new record of, oh, I'm on the wrong screen. A new record of how many levels have been completed. And I think we'll just use the smart bomb on this guy and get it over with. Yeah, there, we're done. We're done with him. Get everybody up. Let's walk Balog across first, since he always seems to be stupid. Let's bring Olaf up, just in case. Nope, there's no new threats. This next puzzle's going to be really tough, though. It's going to be a hard one, because it looks like we have to get all three of them on the elevator and working together on the elevator. So from the way it looks, it's Balog has to do his thing, then Eric has to get the yellow key, then Olaf has to do his flying thing, Eric has to get the yellow key, Balog needs to shoot the arrow at the target to turn the electricity off before they all die. So it's going to be a quite nasty one, in all honesty. So let's get everybody on here. We're going to go left to right, so Olaf needs his shield up. We're going to do a save. Save state. Okay. Yeah, just no missed shots. That's right. In fact, we're going to replace slot 1 or slot 0 with this save state as well. Okay, so Balog, turn the other way. Can he hit that, or do we have to get off and hit it? He hit it. Okay. Olaf, hit the yellow button. Hit the button. Eric, get the yellow key. Oh shit, no. Ah. This is why we've got to do this stuff. Ah! No! Ah! No! Okay, I did not see that. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do some investigating here. I did not see the next thing there. Okay, yeah, there's a okay. After he does the yellow button. Wait a minute, what's over here though? There's oh. He doesn't have to wait for the elevator, he can jump off the top. Okay. He did. That's where we wasted time. Okay, so it looks like there's a bouncy thing here. This is where the yellow key goes. So I think that I didn't see on the back side of where the yellow key is that he could jump and then jump to here, which means that Balog can still be coming down when he releases the yellow, when he does the yellow key. Then we can get to Balog and turn the switch, or turn the switch off. Let's see if we can see anything below that. Oh, and then there's the exit. Okay. Then everybody needs to get off. All right. Doesn't mean I can do it, but at least now we have a basic understanding of what we have to do. I think this was probably easier when you're playing 2-player on it, because this would be, to me, would be very hard. It is to me, it is very hard without having someone else playing with you. And then the last world. Yeah. Good notice there, by the way, that he noticed that it's the swirly big. And I believe we go back to Tomater's ship after this. And those puzzles are the hardest ones in the game, in all honesty. And I'm glad we're doing the save thing, because I don't think I would ever be able to get through them. Sorry, apparently I'm throwing things on the floor underneath here. But we're doing good. Luckily, we only have to retry from here every time now instead of from the very beginning. But let us do our thing. So Balog's first shot is on the right, which is here. Then on the left, then on the right. Okay, so here we go. We need to go Balog and then turn him around. Go to Olaf. Olaf needs to jump off and come down and hit the button. Balog needs to shoot his arrow to that target. Eric needs to jump. Yeah, see? So he goes there, all the way down, gets there before. Balog needs to turn around, hit the button. And technically, Eric probably should have jumped down, but Olaf can float down. Maybe we can set up a... Eric has 2 hit points. So if we... Oh, it does go back up. Okay, well, Eric can... I'm more than happy to wait for Eric to be able to come back down. In all honesty, Eric, just go ahead and jump on that. Thank you. Look at that. As soon as he jumps in there, we are free and clear. Woo, that was close. Yeah, but we are safe now. Nice work, man. Well, here we go again. They're falling into the mighty hell. Whirling, twirling, down. Very Sid and Marty Krofft. I think there'll be some lines here. Hello? Tough. Oh, so this is a tough level. That's what it says. Tough. Let's update this over here. I think we'll be into... No, we may not be into 90% complete yet, but we're at 89% complete for the Super Nintendo. We have 4 levels left out of 37 for the Super Nintendo version. I think we've done an excellent job. Granted, we probably would have been through these onto further along in Rock and Roll Racing, but we're not. And I will need to go back to the Super Nintendo version of Rock and Roll Racing and get the code so that we don't lose things on the thing. But hopefully we'll be able to get through that, and then Lost Vikings, not Lost Vikings, then I think Death and Return of Superman is next, or Blackthorn, I forget, but they're all different style games. We're back in the ship. Good. Now let's find that tomato character. Yeah, if he doesn't find us first. So there we go. We are here. Let's go to our 0 save and save it. So we saved there. And we have 24 minutes before. Let's see. We've got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Let me see. 19 minutes before ads. So what we should probably do is start looking at rating possibilities. So I figured, you know what? Should we? Wow, I can talk, honest. I think rating is something we should probably do every day. You know, just so people know that we're out here and we're doing things and, you know, all that. But we will look at the list. Let me pull the spreadsheet up until I get a better way to do this. We're going to save Lost Vikings there. We're going to go to the raid board. Okay. Here is the raid board. Last raid was actually hypnotic. So here are the ones. Let me see who's actually on right now. So in comparison to that, okay. Carnage. Okay, Carnage is on. Okay, let me mark these here. I gotta move this to the right so I can actually see the thing. Here are the people that are on. We're gonna start at the top. Annie Francis is on. Put that up. Come on, do what you're told. We're gonna highlight them in yellow. Annie Francis is on. Admiral Boohoo's on. Pizza Girl's on. Pizza Princess G is on. Ensign on. Okay, that one we changed. Sanatori's on. I don't think we have that one. Oh, we do. And that one's on. Okay. The yellow ones are all the ones that are online right now. We have about 20 minutes, so hopefully some of them will still be online. If any of them drop off or if I see them drop, I'll let you guys know. But these are the ones that are Code Miko is on. I'm not seeing it on my list. Let me see if oh, I think I know what I did. Okay. I need to look here. I need to take the name. I think that I forgot to, when I was looking up the names yesterday, or last night, I think I forgot to put a follow on that one, so it's not showing up on my screen. Follow. Okay, now they will show up on my screen as on. Yes, they are now showing up on my screen as on, so let's take that and make it yeller. It is yeller. We are now back up in live. So the ones that if someone's on that you see that's on the list and they're not yellow, let me know, because it may mean that I didn't. August Buns is. Oh, yeah, I have that on the list. And I did see that, and I go, that looks familiar, but then for some reason, I didn't mark it. Wait a minute. Yeah, there he is. He's at the bottom of my their online list. A lot of people online today. That's kind of cool. Okay, so Fair Software are always on, yes. So we will just to highlight it so people know we're not trying to tune them off. Ferret Software is on as well, as always. And didn't I highlight August funds? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Probably shouldn't do that. Yeah. Friday is epic and too late yet. Friday is in Europe and not too late yet. Okay. Cool. So the yellow ones are the ones that we're talking about rating today. So, Next week, I will be able to build a, hopefully build a poll for this. Show icons. Let's see, where is this? Review recent. Clear chat. No, I'm not going to clear chat. Show mode off. Emotes. Yeah. Mode icons. Okay. Yeah, this on the fly polling thing is a little not chat highlights. No. Turn on. I'm still disconnecting from chat too, which I'm not really happy about. Let's see if I missed anything over here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's something else. That's not us. Alrighty then. Okay, guys. So give me some ideas of the yellow ones. Which one should we raid today? We have about 200 people to send over to them. Yesterday we took, we went to Psychohypnotic and rated him. It turned out really, really well. I thought it turned out really good. Yeah. Can you start the poll in chat? I still have to learn how to start a poll in chat. I do not know how to start a poll in chat. Just so that we can brag about not trust him. Where's a wig? Oh, we did Pirate Software 7 days ago. We rated him. Is he still online? Yeah. But I think it's good to spread it around a little bit. Someone keeps saying Annie. So Annie Fuchsia? Anybody, how many counts do we got for Annie? We got 1, 2, 3. Thor's in a meeting. No, I'm not going to rate him when he's in a meeting. That would suck. Let's rate Annie. Annie seems to be the front runner. Yep. Another Annie. Okay. So we're going to go with Annie. Let me highlight her in a fashion. Now, hopefully Monday, I will come back and be able to do polls for this stuff. So we're going to go with Annie. She's going to be in the orange. We're going to put everybody else back to their regular colors. We do need to come up with some, if we want, is there a tagline you guys want or something like that? Oh, did we check to see if Sauce was on? Sauce was on? Let me see if I can see if they're on. And we will do them next week since we've already voted on Annie and I was not paying close enough attention. Sorry about that, but it doesn't look like he is live. That person is live at the time. Let's see. No, he is not live at the time. Okay, now I don't feel bad. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? You've been hit by a smooth terminal. No. Nice. A prawn suit. For some reason, I got the vision in my head of what a prawn suit looks like. Oh, you've been hit by a year joyride. Ha! Funny. Yeah, we could do that. You've been hit by. Can you do that? I don't know how long raid comments are supposed to be. Your joy for a year. Huh? Lost something. Your joys for a year. Huh? Anarchy, you've been hit by a year joy. Huh? I mean, like I said, I don't. Is that too long? No, I know it'll spam in the channel. What I'm just saying is it too long of a comment for a raid. Let me put it in. Let me put it in there. And do we want any trees or clouds or anything? There you go. Annie, are you okay? Your joy bold. We'll take this out. Let me redo this. Oh, do we need that in there? No, I don't think we do. We'll just do that. Oops. I mean, some kind of space, of course, maybe. Something like that, maybe. That makes sense? Yeah. That works for me, guys. Yeah, I like the picture in there too. Nice job. And yeah, if you wanna add other things to it for your own personal ones, that's all good. But that's the one we're gonna go with. Let me get my Annie raid line. Luckily, it's spelled correctly. I am not going to place it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yes, very much so. I'm not going to place it in the chat line yet because day before yesterday, I think it was, we prematurely sent a raid. And let me go to her thing so that I can make sure that she is still online. Yeah. Oh, she's doing some kind of a speaky thingy. Yep. That guy's really green. That's funny. When you paint yourself green and then you have to put the name tag on your chest, I found that very funny. I know it sounds silly, but I did find it funny. Because it looks like that's what the guy did. Yeah. I can't see the name, what the name is, but. Okay, we are at 59. Where are we over here? 49, 6 over here. So, Prime is Annie's chat. Prime is okay. Well, I'm watching her thing now. I'd like to get a feel for where we're at on this. Why is that going blurry? I didn't want that to go blurry. Stop going blurry. Yeah. But it looks like she's talking to people or interviewing someone. Green beast color. Her chat is currently followers only. Just heads up. Oh, so does that mean that we can't raid her? Can you raid someone who's followers only? Oh, we can. I've never sent something to a followers only. You can raid, just only followers will be able to chat. Oh, okay. Oh, so we can't put the message up. Oh, only people that are her followers. Okay. So she'll get some of them, in theory. Okay. As long people say that we have a lot of Annie followers, so we're just going to go ahead and go with that. Timing is now the only question. Do we go before or after the ads? What do you guys want to do? Because if we go before the ads, we have to go within the next 4 minutes. The question on the table. We can follow her. Okay. After. Okay, we'll go after the ads then. Thank you, Sir Nicholas, who is a Prime Gaming sub and yeah. Either way, okay, we'll go after the ads. Yeah, that's. I mean, I could use the ad revenue. No doubts about it. I did get my first payment yesterday for last month, which I thought was pretty cool. Thank you guys very much for all your support and for putting up with the ads and stuff like that. So I do get something. I do appreciate it. I also appreciate all the subs and the cheers and tips and stuff you guys are, bits and stuff you guys are giving me. It takes 10 minutes after follow before you can get to chat. Well, we have 10 minutes because we're gonna do it after the ad. So you should be. Oh, she's in ads right now. So my ads start in 3 minutes. Really, I'm not sure about that. Well, we're gonna do it. So get that dough. I will talk a little bit about next week. Is we're gonna have a couple. We're gonna have a trailer day where I'm gonna go and I'm digging up a bunch of old trailers and stuff like that I want to just kind of talk about. So that should be good. If ads are clearly regulated, it ain't out proportion. Okay. Well, I think I was watching a thing by Senpai, I think his name is, this morning, where he was talking about the issues with ads and stuff like that. And I'm trying to learn as much as I can about it. It also means that I have to learn how YouTube works as well, because I don't know. I haven't signed up anything on YouTube except for just to stream. So I don't know if there's any revenue that's supposed to be coming from that. It could have been changed or I misread it. Okay. Well, she is back from ads. We are 2 minutes till ads. We're going to go after. So I appreciate you guys taking the extra few minutes to hang out and go with us on this mighty raid that we will do. And the whole goal is to, in all honesty, I actually don't mind raiding people every day. So if we put 12, 13, 2024, and we go and copy that, it should be 0, which will tell us, yep, we are 0 days out from the last time we raided this person. So let's, yeah, that should be clean and tidy. Thank you. We can also make this a little bit bigger and take the wrap off. It shouldn't be wrapping. Why was it wrapping? I don't usually set things to wrap. So, okay, we're all good. We still have to hit Cardboard Cowboy up at some time too. But this is how I keep things straight. So it's a silly way to do it, but it's good for me. I'm sure every Annie in the world has been told that line 1,000 billion times, so hopefully she won't hate us for it. So let's get that up to date. Okay. Yes. 40 seconds to add, so 2 minutes and 40 seconds to or 3 minutes and 40 seconds till we hit her. She's lovely. She won't mind. Now I've never watched her. I did check her out last night, but she wasn't online when I was doing my due diligence to make sure we were going to the right person. But we'll have fun. We'll send it over. And that hopefully will be good. And then I will also turn on the sound so I can hear her when we go. Okay, yellow button is live. So it says ads will be starting soon. I will need to pull this up so that I can reset the audio because my computer does not like browser audio. How long did you stay in Psycho's stream yesterday? Just about 10-15 minutes, something like that. I did write a couple things to him. because he had said that he was old. He was 42. And I'm like, you're not old. You're the answer to the life, the universe, and everything. And then I said, I'm 63. So, old is irrelevant. I think that, I don't think that, most people don't consider me old. Even when they find out how old I am, they usually tell me I'm lying. And then I have to show them my driver's license. But, hey, you're only as old as you let yourself be. So apparently she's doing some kind of a LARPing thing and then playing at the same time. That's pretty cool. I am 38 and in 3 months. Awesome. 42, the magic degree of, okay. Do-da-do-sha. Hi, you're listening to soft marshmallow elevator music. You guys are okay. So here's the deal with the marshmallow music, or sorry, not the marshmallow. Oh my God, that was funny. With the elevator music, I have actually talked to one of the composer friends of mine, and we are going to have a conversation. And he's going to write some elevator music so that we have some music in the background. I just have to sit with him and tell him all the things that I want to do in regards to what I want it to feel like and all that other stuff. Oh, in the meantime, enjoy some soft marshmallow melody music. Do. Yeah, ha. She is Swedish, so it's 10 in the night. So have a think of the time shift. Probably why she was not online when you checked yesterday. No worries. No, we do have people in multiple time zones, including Australia. So yeah. Oh, I probably should have had the ad zombie up. Sorry, guys. We're in ads. Look, ads. 19, 18, 17. Let me copy the command. Command has been copied. Command is being put into the track. We are going back to just me. All right, guys, here's where we're at. Let me do our little thing here real quick to say goodbye. I need this for, that needs to be the 16th. Okay. I believe Monday is the 16th, isn't it? Yes, the 16th. So let's go here. I will see you guys in 2 days, 20 hours, and 42 seconds. Let's hit and raid right now. I know I have to hang out for a minute to make sure that it goes through. I don't think she has it yet. We'll get there. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the first one to show up, or the little raid thing to show up on hers, and then hopefully we will be good. Have the rest of Yearlings and our Father. Yes, please. Everybody have a great weekend. I will see you guys Monday. Hopefully we'll have some cool stuff to show on Monday. And things will go great. As soon as it says that, as soon as I see it come up and say that okay, raid has started. Now, I will hang a second. I am stopping my stream now.